Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marah, we have returned today on this day, today, Saturday, the day of which that it is that we have returned on this day, which happens to be now, right now, to now, with Slathe to space to Marine. That didn't really land. I tried landing it, but I kind of just, like, you can't make all the landings. But at least we still have half a ship. Right? Right? Welcome on in, welcome on in. I am Slathe the Space Marine, welcome on in. We are going to be playing Diablo 2. Continuing Diablo 2. In this new season, I am playing a season of Diablo 2. Because I want to... Because I want to. That's right. That is right. And the truth is that you cannot stop me. We're going to play some Diablo 2. You know what? I'm sure that Diablo 2, in many ways, totally does kind of fall off as something like an adaptation of the point-and-click adventure. So, you know, if there are people who would know me as like you're like that Monkey Island guy that did the Monkey Island, and it's like, yeah, that is true. And this is kind of like Monkey Island, but it's like Diablo Island. The secret of Diablo Island. Right? Would that work? If you played Diablo 2 with the Monkey Island soundtrack, I think it would work just fine. I think it would be great connecting to Battle.net. Alright, so... update from yesterday. I completed my mission. I've completed my mission of creating the ultimate thing. So this mission is now done. I have created this character, It's Ya Guy Lance, and have created his weapon, It's Ya Guy Lance's Lance of Ya Guy. It is the ultimate weapon. It is absolutely supreme. This weapon is the best weapon you've ever seen in Diablo 2. It's a fact. Let's look at it. You don't need to read anything underneath the first line. All the rest of it's irrelevant. It's that first line that makes this the best thing ever. So you're speed running this? You want me to do a speed run? Graham, if I did a speed run, would you like give up the ghost? How about I do a speed run? Would that make you happy? We'll do a speed run. Hold on, you know what? Let's grab Caesonius. Right? I'll go into normal. Only joking? Well, you know what? I wasn't. All right. This is what he wants. So we'll pull up live split. Live split. Oh, did the sound fuck up because of like me pulling something? Yeah, hold on. I might need to save and exit. Because for some reason, things get all fucky if I, like, pull on the cord. I think I need to get a new, USB splitter. Is one of the things. Alright. So what am I running? What am I running? Because there's all sorts of different things I could do. And if we time them, right? Oh no, the sound's still getting all super fucky. If I change the sound here... Alright. We'll do a Greater Evils speed run. So what that's going to mean is I'm going to go and fight Mephisto, Diablo, and Baal. I can also go back and do Andariel. Doing Duriel requires a bit of setup and it's bullshit. So, I think I might just avoid that one. Although, ooh, wait. It is... I mean, is that gonna give better loot? You know what, how about this? We'll do a speed run of this. How long is it gonna take me to do a Duriel run? So this is just normal difficulty. And the thing is, when you're doing a Duriel run, like I'll just explain it to you, the run. When you're doing a Duriel run, because Duriel is the act boss of Act 2, right? Duriel is hidden inside the real tomb of Tal Raja, and that there's like 7 more fake tombs of Tal Raja. And normally throughout the process of the game, you go to this place here called the Arcane Sanctuary, and you fight this boss called the Summoner. And then when you beat him, there's this book you read, and when you read it, it gives you the answer as to which one is the real tomb of Tal Raja. But when you've already completed the quest, none of that information shows up in your quest menu. So you have to figure it out yourself, and the clues are given to you. Like, the way that you figure it out is there's like a mosaic on the floor where you fight the summoner. And on that mosaic, it shows all of the symbols of the possible tombs, the tomb of Tal Raja. But only one of them is real. Floating in the air, there are a bunch of like glyphs, the same symbols are floating in the air in like charged energy. And one of the symbols is missing. The symbol that's missing is the real tomb of Tal Raja. And this is randomized with each run. So if I save and quit, so here we go, here it is. If I save and quit, it's not necessarily going to be on this side again. But here. This is it. It is the star. It is this one. So the star is going to be straight up. I'm pretty sure these temples are always in the same positions. But where the summoner is and which temple you need to go into is randomized. But yeah, there we go. There's the star. So now I just need to find Duriel. Duriel, like, historically gives the worst drops in the game. Like he's just terrible. But it is terrorized, so I kind of wanted to see. I do have some magic gear on, magic find gear. And if you're not familiar with this game, there's different like types of items. There's like regular items which are fonted in white, magical items which have a blue font, rare items which have a yellow font, unique items which have kind of like a golden or maybe like a almost like beige or let's see, dropped nothing. What was that? So it took 4 minutes. There we go. So it took 4 minutes to do a Duriel run. So right now, if my PB is 350, 51, 51, and that might not be like on the dot. 351, 51. Let's try to beat that. And then now we're speed running, aren't we? No, this is pod racing. This is just on normal, so it's just like it's like the first or easiest difficulty, whichever way you want to look at it. You know, you know what? I'll go this way, just to show how. There's a documentary on YouTube called "The Grim and Dark." I have no idea what that is. That could be a lot of things. I'm guessing. You'll put it on the Discord. Oh, that's another thing. The Spadies Awards were the other day. I didn't hear about it until after. I must have turned notifications off. I didn't know about it until after. So there was like a speed war or speed run thing on about like 2024 speed runs, and I was in it. So I did post that in the Discord. I was wanting to post it while it was still live or like a premiere, but I didn't know it was happening. So there you go. That's there. So if you want to see my interview, go check it out. Go check out the awards for all the runners for 2024. I'm sure there was a lot. There was a lot of stuff going on that year. I think I remember. So Omesta was playing a lot of Monkey 3. I think Woofs was playing a lot of. Well, I don't know if he'd moved on from Fate of Atlantis, or if he was still doing Fate of Atlantis. Spade was doing
Oh, what was Spade doing? Oh, he was doing, what's that game with Ness? Oh, I didn't do a timer. Whoops. Oh, well, whatever. What's up, Andre? Man, you're really trying to push this Chang thing on me, aren't you? Ironically, it is the star again. That doesn't always happen. But yeah, all of that shuffles around. Let's see if we can get something to drop from Duriel. Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice? So yeah, if you want to check that out, it was the 2024 Spadies. So it was like significant things in speedrunning 2024. I haven't even watched it myself yet, so I don't even know who's in it. So I can't even properly I'm just thinking back to what I was watching people do in 2024. So I don't know who was in it. I know I'm in it. So go check it out. Oh, what's this? What is this? What is this? I hope that amulet is about to make me a very happy man. Okay, you know what? Tombs runs. Okay. Alright. That was pretty nice. Maybe my superstitious monkey brain with its lizard part are now going like tombs. Oh, what's up, Michael? Welcome in. I want to see what that amulet is. So that's probably, the armor is probably Angelic's, which I think I have one. I think the only thing I don't have of Angelic's at the moment is the ring. If I had 2 Angelic's rings, I would have the start of a pretty decent Magic Find set, though. Just saying. For like a budget Magic Find set, because you get 50 for each ring. So if I was rocking like full Angelics with some topazes and sort of thing, you know, topping it off. The Ami? Yeah, I want to see what the Ami is. All by myself. I hope it's the level 10 one. I want it to be the level 10 one. Any guesses? Do I have any guesses in chat? From anybody? If anybody knows, what do you think? What do we have here? It is a terror-zoned, normal difficulty, Talraja's Tomb, unique amulet. Dropped with 52 Magic Find. Kaleidoscope. So this is going to be Angelic's. So we'll just put this away. Make sure we put this one. Then we'll grab this. Did anybody see what it said? Did anybody see what it said? Was I quick enough? I could probably get better at that. It is. Okay, that's not a bad one. It's not my favorite one, the one that's like gives 10 to everything. It's not my favorite one, but it's probably really good, right? Bird Curio? I don't get it. What do you mean bird? Mahim Oak. Is that like... Is that a bird? Would this be good for me? Well, I mean... I'm gonna probably want to keep my Magic Find stuff on while I'm just doing stuff in normal. But this is probably going to be pretty good for somebody, somehow. Is it better than that? That's, I don't know. Seraphs? See, I want the level 10 one that gives you, like, plus 10 to fire resistance. You know, when my Sorceress died the other week, right? She took down with her some of my best gear that I was kind of on loan from my other characters. So, unfortunately, I need to replace some of that stuff. Which means, now, if I want to one-to-one it... Oh yeah, thanks, Graham. Yeah, remember to like the stream, if you're not already. You know, to subscribe to the channel, you get all the notifications. Join the Discord. Whoa, wait a minute. Is this able to get 4 sockets? Could I make, like, an insight staff for my Sorceress? Join the Discord. You know, if you want to support me financially, which by no means are you required to, consider becoming a channel member. Helps me out, and it's also, you know, then you get, like, channel member stuff. I have to shill myself now, right? Thanks, Graham. I forgot. I do a really bad job of shilling myself all the time. Can this get 4 sockets? I don't have enough gold? Oh. Fuck it. I'll find another one. Gold monetize, yeah. Maybe I'll have to do something like, you know what, I'll have to do some task where it's like, do like an hour of Magic Find runs, right, in normal. Go fight all the bosses, and then get a bunch of items, and anything that I don't keep for, like, myself, go and make free games and give it to all the noobs. So then they have a fighting chance. Because here's the thing. Could you imagine Andy on normal drops Soj? Andy on normal does not drop Soj. Andy on Nightmare drops Soj. The answer is Nightmare. The answer is... Oh my god, it's the star again? It's been the star 3 times in a row. The game is like spiting me here. I swear it can be a different temple. It can be a different temple. I swear. I am not crazy. It can be something other than the star sometimes. But yeah, and if I had Angelics might make a pretty good Magic Find set. If I were to, like, dumb down my character a little bit, if I were to grab that Malbrega's shield from my Barbarian, And if I had 2 angelic rings, some socket quests, so I could socket like a helmet and the armor and all that, right? I could have probably, based off of what I know I have right now, I could maybe have 150 magic find, or maybe under 200, like somewhere just under 200. Angelic set is a solid, low-level set, which has some early sort of, like, getting your ground sort of benefits. Like, I'm pretty sure Angelics is going to give you, like, health gain, right? And, of course, I'm also thinking about all of this through the lens of hardcore, because I only ever play hardcore, right? And Angelics gives you, I think it gives you, like, health regain. It gives you health restore. So, where you're constantly healing. And if you're poor, and you're dying, and you don't have potions, and you don't want to die, and, yeah, well, a little bit of health regain goes a long way. And health regain also kind of counteracts the effects of poison. So in some ways, it's kind of like a counter to it, which makes you more resistant to it. So you can be super resistant to poison, and also healing constantly. So while you're taking damage constantly, you're healing constantly and counteracting the damage that you're taking by healing. Listen, I put a lot of thought into this, okay? So, being a pretty low-level, low-requirement set, you can put it on a lot of different characters. And, with in mind that, like, it can get a pretty healthy amount of magic find from it. It's good. And I think the amulet gives you +1 to skills. So as long as you're getting, like, a plus to skills somewhere, that's usually pretty good, right? You know, now I'm kind of wondering, am I wasting my time with Duriel and I should just be fighting the champions inside the tombs? Right? Should I just be fighting the champions inside the tombs? Well, I'm doing this right now because it's terrorized. I'm taking advantage of that it's going to be an incredibly easy higher level area on normal that I can farm for potential drops. I'm trying to get items again because the Sorceress took down a bunch of my best or favorite items that I had, sort of thing. One of the things I'm wanting to replace are the boots that give you maximum fire resist. I'll just take this unique ring, thank you. Thank you very much, game. That is going to be just fun. Ooh, I'll even take the Scroll of Identity just to make it like, oh, it's right next to it too. Oh, it doesn't say Chronicle, so I guess that means I already have one. I'm not doing Nightmare right now. Yeah, I'm not doing Nightmare right now. I'm just doing this. I'm doing what's going to be quick and easy. Because, to be honest, there are some things I just don't have that would probably be very, very good would-be nices. There's all sorts of things that, and you can get a lot of these on normal. And one of the things is that I essentially flew with Icarus's wings when I was using my Sorceress the other day, and that's why my Sorceress is dead. It's probably a Nagel, yeah. But that's why my Sorceress is dead. So one of the reasons I'm doing this on normal right now is because I don't want Caesonius to die. Due to my greed and my Icarus's wings that made me lose a bunch of the best equipment on the Sorceress because she was borrowing it from the Paladin, who was borrowing it from the Necromancer. So the thing is, when the Sorceress died, she didn't just kind of die by herself. Because she took all that equipment with her, she nearly killed Caesonius and killed Spike. Because their equipment's gonna be gone, and this game is highly equipment based. That is why I'm in normal. Magic finding. Alright, Nagel ring? I'm thinking it's a Nagel ring. Alright, final guesses, final guesses. And, oh, well, this is Stone Loop. This is the rare that I just got. Maybe that'll be useful on something. I'll just hold on to it. What are we thinking? What did we get? What did we find? Nagel. Well, at least this would be an improvement upon this. So my magic find is creeping its way up. Okay, where is it now? Black Marsh. And Forgotten Tower? So wait, wait a minute. So now I can do high-level normal Countess runs. So I'm fairly certain that will increase the level of runes that she'll drop. Because the level of the area and of the monster and all that's going to be raised. So now this is going to be quick and easy. Because also on normal, the dungeons are going to be smaller. Can drop Vex. You know what I want? I think if I'm gonna... I don't know what I kind of want to do with everything. I can also do the whole. After we do the Countess, we could do the whole. It's like an extra dungeon, so normally those have higher level stuff and are, you know, better magic find, right? I don't know how that translates in when it's also being terrorized, but a jaw. So I think let me just talk about some would-be nices right now. One of the problems I have with the switching over to lightning is that the bottom damage of it, which is also just the funniest phrasing, I love it, bottom damage. I've taken bottom damage. It's 1, right? And that sucks. I feel like I need to have Holy Fire on at the same time. And there is a rune word I can get that can give me Holy Fire. But there's also one that can give me Holy Shock. And it can be, I think, a helmet or a shield. Wait a minute, isn't my magic find actually hurting my runes gathering? Or maybe it's just the amount of runes that'll drop? If I'm wanting to do Countess runs, don't I want to take off my magic find? So anyway. As I was going to go fight the greater evils. So what, I mean, a Nagel ring is going to be an improvement. And if I'm able to kind of, like, wean my Sorceress back up to levels where you know, she's gonna be able to, like, fight in Nightmare, right? So then that, if she can fight in Nightmare, maybe, like, if I can get the Sorceress up to Hell, and if I can be able to safely solo areas in Nightmare, right, with the Sorceress, because that's all I would really need, then I could go back and I could very quickly and efficiently do all of the magic find that I want. Like, this is all easy. Like, we're just running around like this. It's super easy. It's like this is, it's barely an inconvenience, right?
It's locked.
But I could be doing this so much faster if I was teleporting around, right? Alright, well, there was Mephisto. What's my magic find right now, anyway? 57%. I don't know, is that going to be any good? What's going on? Welcome in, Patrick. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good evening, a good Saturday. I am just doing some very casual, normal difficulty, so it's nothing super fancy. I'm trying to replace a bunch of gear that I lost when my Sorceress died. And I've been trying to like finish this sentence, but it keeps getting derailed. I'm trying to get the boots that give you maximum fire resistance. There's 3 different ones. There's one that gives you 5, there's one that gives you 10, and there's one that gives you 15. And they're kind of in reverse order based off of the level they are. The lowest level one gives you the most fire resistance, and the highest one gives you the least. The middle one gives you this cool ability that when you get hit, you use fire trail or whatever it's called, I forget, and all of that, right? So when the Sorceress died and took all the really nice fancy items down with her, that means I have to replace one of those, because that was one of the linchpins that made this paladin sort of effective. Where I have the cold resistance because of this this is just a low level item. I can upgrade it probably, but then I've got the lightning resist because of my build, but then I had the fire resist because of the boots. So borrowing those over to the Sorceress and then dying in a Nightmare Bale run to some dolls was tragic. Tragic. So now I need to go and replace them, and where I should be able to find them, if I want the low-level ones, is on normal. If I want the medium-level ones, Nightmare, and I think probably still Nightmare for the highest level ones, because they're not like that crazy high level, but this probably will sell. Did I forget something? That one's hit. That one's hit. Did I not hit the one at the bottom? I thought I did. Yeah, why I was describing it as I flew too high with Icarus's wings was Bale runs, and the person that was doing like the walk to get to Bale was taking too long. So I started teleporting and kind of taking it into my own hands, right? Oh. Okay, I started teleporting, and then what happened was I went into the throne room, and there was the dolls everywhere, and I think my mercenary was dead, so I ran out of mana, and I couldn't teleport anywhere, and then the dolls ran up to me, and then, like, I think thorns themselves to death, and so they all blew up around me and I died. I think. It was on stream. It was really quick. So, like, I don't really know exactly what happened. Beyond that, I died in the top right corner.
Yes.
I died in the top right corner, and it was to dolls. And then, yeah, it took down... I think I immediately was like, well, we're done for the night, because it was 5 hours of playing. It was 5 hours of playing as the Sorceress, trying to get her up to level 50, or I forget what we were at. And by the end of it, I was like, nope, I'm tired, just died, lost a bunch of good shit, good night, everybody. And then it was just, and that's it. And you know what? That's what you miss when you're not there. Right? You miss those moments. That's why I really like this build, because if there's dolls, or like, let's just call those guys dolls, right? The guys that run up to you and explode. Look at that. That's why I really like the Holy Fire build, and I want, on this character, I want to get one of the rune words that either gives me Holy Fire, or one of the ones, or get a pair of the ones that give Holy Shock. I could respec, okay? I could respec and get, if I had two, oh, and more angelics, huh? If I could have a helmet and shield that gives me plus 15 Holy Shock while wearing them. So if I had level 30 Holy Shock, I'm pretty sure that those synergize with your skills. So I could keep the Sanctuary. I could keep the Resist Lightning. But I could respec to have Holy Fire on. Or Holy Frost. So that way I'm like freezing things and blasting them with like, so like they're getting slowed down and getting hit. It depends on what would be a better strategy, right? I mean, realistically at that point, I could probably still get one of the items that gives me Holy Fire. Probably, right? But yeah, I mean, when I have this passive aura that just hits them at a range, like it's the best. Like this guy defeats them with aura alone, like like the cartoon hunk that walks into the room and then like all the girls swoon and faint. That's this guy. All the demons, they're all just like, oh, it's Caesonius, and then they all just collapse. They have like a Le Petit Morty or whatever. A Le Petit Morte. Alright, we're coming for you, Bale. They're coming for you, too. Listen to them. See, they kind of ruined Diablo. Plays in hell, every Bale room says Souls TP hot. Are you still talking about that guy? What's this? Whoa! What is this? Ooh. I have been kind of toying with the idea of, like, should I make a boson? Right? Would a boson be fun to play? I don't think I've ever done that. Can I just take my hands off the controls here? Put your hands behind your head. Alright. This might sell for a little bit. But I mean, like, think about that. And that's the result of a couple pieces of equipment giving it some boosts. But that's 3 skills together. Alright, so what did I find again?
Good day.
Okay, more angelics. This one better than this one? No. What's this? Magic items. What's this? Blast bark. I have no idea if that's good or not. It's probably a piece of shit, right? Alright. And then what do we have here?
Afternoon.
We sell... Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, look at that. 13. Wait, is that the one I took off? Level 47. What makes this level 47? I think this is way better. That is a travesty. That is terrible. What is that? What? Let's keep it. Although, you know, normal Andariel might have a chance of dropping those boots that I want. Pull now? I have a pull. I think what was it? What do I need? I have a pull, but I need this one, I think. And then I could make a helmet. Wait, hold on. I'll just read it right now, because I don't remember this stuff. So, aura, rune words, D2R, complete list of rune words. All right. So, what I want, and do I have like a... Okay. So we're going to go over these right here. So the one that I want... Here's what I was thinking of, because there's Dragon. I could do Dragon, but this seems like it's more expensive. I would need Sir, Low, Sol. I don't have either of these. Right? And then I could have in an armor or in a shield, and then together I would have plus 28 to Holy Fire. Yeah, Sir Low, right? Now, we go down. The one I was thinking of, although the problem with this one is that it needs a jaw. So it's not much better, to be honest. But this one goes into a helm and into a shield. And it gives you plus 15 to Holy Shock. So I could... And it's also giving you all resistances. Is Jaw cheap? I don't think so. I don't think so. Now, if I were to get rid of the Insight, and if I had Infinity... I could give Conviction to the Mercenary. Lowering all of the resistances of the bad guys. But this needs 2 bear runes. So, like... This is why I should just focus on this, right? This would be the winner. A lot of these are like godly is the thing. That's why I'm so impressed that Edge is in this list of things. Like when you think about this, Edge, also I think Cure, right? When we get down to Cure is also really affordable, but it's also it's ladder only. Are any of the rest of them ladder only? Mania. Shale Co Eld. Is level 1 fanaticism good? But yeah, if I had this, I would go right back to the Necromancer, because it would be just fucking godly. Insight and Prayer, it's true. Yep, those do synergies. But it's not just the prayer. There's also this. Don't forget this one. This one is critically important. If you don't understand what it does, cleansing reduces the amount of time that you're poisoned or cursed. There's a double-edged sword to it. It also kind of might lower the amount of time that shrines give you bonuses. But it's a fair trade, because I'd rather not be dead than have some mana regain. If you know what I mean. Yeah, exactly. Reducing all those curses. And I mean, it's ladder. It is a ladder exclusive, so I like making cure helms because then I get to stock up all of these ladder exclusive items and have them on normal after. Do you know what I mean? Because I still have normal characters. I still have non-ladder characters. +1 mana and extra gold. Well, I'll just... That's a piece of garbage, and I really shouldn't keep it, but I'm gonna. Alright. So. Magic finding. Itzy-Guy Lance. Andre, were you there to see... Were you there to see the completion of Itzy-Guy Lance's entire story arc? This character is finished. This character is complete. They're in their final form, their final stage. They're holding their namesake weapon. Right? Like, this character is done. John Burr or more. I'm pretty sure those are... I think those are really expensive runes. I've never had either of them. So I imagine they are difficult to obtain. And they need to be used as currency nowadays. When back in my day, perfect topazes and perfect skulls and soges were... Those were the currencies at the time. I forget if, like, one Soj was worth, like, an entire inventory of, like, perfect topazes or something. Zod's level 69. Kneel before Zod. Alright. Can I get this character up and running? Act 2 staff. So, I know this character needs strength. What am I using here? What level is this character? 16. Is there any gear in here that would be... There's a Manold, Cathans... Oh wait, didn't I get... Angelic. I'm wondering if I'd be better off wearing Vidalas and even using the bow. Needs 50 dex, though. I don't want to use 50 dex. I don't want it. Angelic. Okay, what can I... If I switch to this... Right, because this is giving me Ice Bolt, right? Great. I'm not using Ice Bolt. And mana one mana after each kill. If I switch to this, I'd have 2 mana after each kill. Then I could put on, like, a Thorn's Shield or something, right? Even though, really, I'd want this. 47 strength... Level 21. Alright, I'm going to...
Only powerful magic can conjure an eclipse.
I'm going to put some strength in. And then if I can get 5 levels, I can put that shield on. Oh, and I should... Yeah, I'm not going to switch to Angelics. Oh, I should also probably switch to a different mercenary.
I bet you.
It'd be nice if you could get, like, if you could get meditation at this point.
I can't carry anymore.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Can he use this?
I can't use that.
I guess that answers the question.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
I'm kind of unsure of how I'm going to want to approach this. I should probably just actually click some of these just right now, right? Like, click this, this, this. And have more skills going on. And the reason I'm not putting levels into, the The reason I'm not putting levels into Nova right this time, my idea here is to keep the mana cost low, and then I could maybe level up the other skills so I could increase its damage. Let's see if I can try to use telekinesis. Bale curses Sork Nova with blood mana. What? Did I have a stroke or did you? What?
I sense strong magic within this place.
I'm gonna have to pay attention more because I have to remember I'm a glass cannon. This one will have to take a lot more attention to everything because I could be dead in seconds. I have to remember that. When you're this kind of character, there's not a lot of like room for error. You have to just not fuck up.
I need mana.
Oh shit! All right. Okay, so now I think now that was a good idea to get that one because this is going to be more powerful, isn't it? How much does it cost? 8. Oh. Great. It's a good thing I have the waypoint. Well, I got an Eld rune out of it. I mean, it's like the second lowest level rune. That's like... not the worst one. So it was clearly worth it.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Sometimes these things just don't die. Then again, I've not like put any levels into this, so it's not like it's super strong.
Not enough mana.
If I do put more levels into like static shock, I'm wondering if how much that would. So it gets 5% more power. What does it get for actually leveling up? That looks like a lot more than 5%.
Impossible.
Greeting. Excellent.
That was perfect timing.
This place actually distorts reality. Fascinating.
Is she like Spock now? Fascinating.
I need mana. I need mana.
Wait, what the hell? How is he fighting them from there?
It is an honor to serve you.
Good day.
That place was dangerous. Let me see. I think one part of the problem is that like I need more mana, and I just don't have it. Oh yeah, that's nothing. Fuck all. Firewall. Firewall. Would it be... I mean, I can't get it just yet, but... And I could just crank a bunch of levels into Nova, right? But I'm kind of not sure if I want to go with Nova or Chain Lightning. Because Chain Lightning is going to be doing, probably way more damage. But, like, Nova's going to have a better bottom line sort of thing. But Chain Lightning's going to have, like, a better, like, top level, I think. Although it gets bonuses from Nova, so... I'm gonna be leveling that up anyway. He's already got a portal up. Let's see where he is.
That couldn't be.
I was gonna say pose for the camera. Which one did we get? Circle. Okay. My mana gets drained after a few minutes. I don't have enough. What level's this guy? 20? Whoa. That's scary. Oh no.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Okay, that nearly just destroyed me with one fucking hit. The hell was that? Wait, 2 flying swords? That was incredible. There was 2 flying swords.
Faith, I feel no.
There's nothing the right poison can't cure.
15% magic find boots. I might hold on to those just for the sake of having magic find boots. Because who knows, maybe they'll be useful. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Because I was hitting the wrong thing.
Yes, citizen.
How many points in warmth is actually worth it? None? I need to pick up all those mana potions.
I need mana. I need mana.
my mercenary doesn't die. Don't die! Whoa. Okay, whatever that spell is, that thing really fucks me up.
I need mana.
That was a close call.
Good evening.
Whoops. All right.
I need mana.
Thanks.
This guy just disappeared off this way.
Not enough mana.
Hello.
How may I help you?
Oh, that's interesting.
Diablo and Bale have escaped me. Next time, vengeance.
Like, when can you finally start playing with the Sorceress? Well, when she's 18.
The arc.
How do I want to put this? Talk to Mashif. Talk to this guy.
Greetings. Jaren tells me.
Talk to
Good
Beast.
morning.
Talk to Beast from X-Men. Alright, welcome to Kara, Sorceress.
You knows.
What's this game called? Act 2 Staff. A2 Staff. That's right, Gollum. We wants it. There we go. An assassin, that's right. Fist of Hands? Fist of Hands? Like multiple hands joined together like the Megazord, like Power Rangers, and make a fist. Each finger's a hand. Each joint of the finger, right, is its own hand, and they all join together to make the Mega Hand. Rangers!
I have given you your hand forms. You, the leader, are the thumb. The one that is a finger but isn't, and is obviously the one that's the most cool. You are the Thumb Ranger. You, with your direct attitude and ability to point out things, you get the pointing finger. You are the Pointing Finger Ranger. You, with your attitude and crass ability to be rude but cool, you're like the Raphael of the group. You are the Middle Finger Ranger. You're the girl, so we're gonna give you the ring one. You're the Ring Ranger, yeah. And then you're the nerdy bitch. The one... You will be the Pinky Ranger. Together you are my fighting force. The Fisting Rangers. Go, go, Fisting Rangers. Fisting everyone. Go, go, Fisting Rangers. With the song that's sung. Go, go, Fisting Rangers. They're fisting everyone, even your mom. But, don't mess with the Fisting Rangers, right? You don't mess with them. Souls? Yeah, those will be a problem. Rear ring. Alright. Next step.
Player dungeon. When you search every single area, and then it's like, no, I'm just gonna be right. I just need to have line of sight with them. As long as I get line of sight, then they're gonna get hit by the aura. Fuck, this place is a fucking, like, rat maze. Like, rat maze. Map hack? No, I don't cheat. Cheating's for losers. This place is usually designed like that, where you have to coil around throughout the entire thing. Alright, gotta get to the sewers. Just clicking around this place is a chore. Barbarossa? Bye, Barossa. Zombies. There's zombies over here.
Good evening.
Let's go. We're in. Did we get the eye? Didn't we get them all? We did Spider, we did Flare, we did Sewers, and now there's Trav left. Alright. Let's get our... I don't have enough gold. Shit. Act 3, Trav, help. Got it. It's so hot. Yeah, it's so hot. Just like Paris Hilton, right? So we're going to go here, get some levels. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm at just about 50%. Let's see what happens when we get to the next mob. remember that GW game called Inquisitor. Like the larger scale models from like 2002 to 2000 like 4 or 6 or whatever it was. Isn't that where Eisenhorn came from? Yeah, they're alright. Come on, guy, don't die now. At the time, you thought Inquisitor looked terrible, but now you want to try it. Some of the models were kind of goofy. It's not being cruel to be honest. Hit everything from a pretty good distance like that.
Not enough mana.
Look at that, I'm already 20% into a next level.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
almost halfway to the next one.
Thank
Yeah, what the hell?
Shiver Armor, Ice Blast, and Frost Nova. How many sockets? Oh, I didn't realize I still had that on. No wonder. How many sockets? A gnarled staff will always receive 4 sockets. People just use first edition. Yeah, sure. That makes sense.
I need mana. I need mana.
From one group of beetles to the next.
I need mana.
I'll grab this Grand Scepter, because that could probably be worth nothing.
I need mana.
Isn't it weird how taste changed? You like the Sisters of Battle now, but when they were first released you thought they sucked. Could it have anything to do with they were in an entirely metal range? Could you imagine carrying that around? Carrying around that burden? The burden of being a Sisters of Battle collector?
Not enough mana.
We just need a ringer. We just need someone to get us there. I mean, really, we need to be doing Tombs runs over. Wait, level 19. Isn't that the level I needed to be for something? What does this give me? Fireball, Blaze, Inferno, Warmth, Firebolt, Cold Resist. What gives +2 to Nova?
Not in town.
There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
I need mana.
I am not safe here.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
I can maybe quickly grab my mercenary, get some potions.
Hello.
I'm not going to be able to afford both, though, am I? Barely could afford those.
I need mana.
Alright, we did it. We're gonna go to bed now? What time is it? Wow. Kind of wondering what would happen, though, if I socket this. Am I going to be able to get, like, a 4-socket staff, and then I could turn that into an insight, and then I could, you know, so if my mercenary's dead, I'd have at least one. That might not be a bad idea.
Not in town.
Meffing the non would be good. Watch out for dolls.
Not enough mana. Shall no longer darken our souls with peace.
That was pretty simple.
The time.
Can I get this guy back? No.
Hail to you, champion.
Sell that. Sell that. Oh, I should have enough to get the mercenary now. Okay, just that one little more a bit of survival sort of thing. Follow close behind and get a little bit of trickle down experience. I'm gonna keep going into Nova for now, just because it's gonna be my main for the moment, and it's gonna be like boosting into the other skills, so it's worth it. We both know the spot. Hide right here. Longbow. It's eligible for...
I knew.
What did I get? What is it? Ravenclaw.
A sorceress. Here.
Gotta promote myself now on people to people in games. Oh wow, we're already here. Ah shit. Well, this is good and bad. I'd rather be level 24 when doing this. Well, let's go. and Nova. Now I could move. That's useless. What do you say? You get World Stone. What's up, Soda? Welcome in. Thanks for the boost. That was real appreciative. We were struggling there for a minute. Oh boy. So now it's just the case I need to get like 5 more levels, right? And then what? Then we can finally play the game. Right? Five levels, that's right, Moogs. Gotta help out the kids. Alright. Cheers. Where are we at now?
The ancients.
See if we can get a repair. That's probably helpful, but maybe not. Level 21. Alright, let's all bounce out of here. And let's see. What do we have? Where's the place I could level? Cows Are Us? No. Tristram? No. Tombs. Battle Order Tombs. Trist. Tombs. Act 2 staff. Wait, what? That game's still open? Cows Are Us. No Rush, Act 5Q. It's been open for 3 hours. Are they still in this game doing Act 5 stuff? Well, everything here sounds terrible. No. Bale. Gas bale. Well, I can do bale now, right? I'm not going to be getting great experience as great as I could be, and you know, until I'm level 25, but alright, well that guy's not, he's not sending anything. I'm out of here. Got any bail runs? Gas Bale 4. Got it. So I need... This is my new leveling system now. Are we good? bad experience in here, aren't I? Yeah, it's really bad in here. I'm not getting anything. So that's unfortunate. That means I'm probably going to have to do tombs. So what is it, level 21? Do I have any level 21 gear? I think I might. Wasn't there a helmet? So what am I getting here? Regenerate mana? That's all nice and all, right? But what about... That's 27. Okay. If I took this off, how much life do I lose? Lose 60? If I put this on, how much mana do I gain? 60? Alright. I'd get some life out of that. Although I'd lose cold resistance. Is there going to be a Mantled and Cathans. Regenerate mana. Right. So there's probably not going to be much here. No. That's the one. That's the winner. There we go. Much better. That's what I was thinking of. That's going to make a pretty big difference. Did I have anything in here? No, no. No. Let's see, do we have, just anything? Come on. Cold resist? I guess I don't need that anymore, right? As some, or not as much. But the 20 to life is good. So no, I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Why are we using here? Master cast rate, charged bolt. Does charged bolt tie into any of this? Ties into this. And into that, right? But plus 2 mana after each kill would probably be really good for trying to save on my costs, right? Oh, hold on. Let me just do the experiment here. So if we put on... I getting here? Plus 50 to mana. Damage reduced by 3. Fire resist. Lots of defense. Plus 1 to all skills. Plus 75 to life. Lightning resist and poison and a little bit magic find. Faster run walk. I mean... Oh, I could use this now. Regenerate mana 20, replenish life, mana slown per hit. Plus 25 to mana, regenerate mana 9. Generate mana 16. Damage reduced by 2. So, regenerate mana 20%, a little bit of life, replenish life, mana stone per hit. Well, I'm not really going around hitting things. So that's not really going to give me a lot of help. Faster cast rate, lightning resist, firebolt charges. Plus 1 mana after each kill. Sure do have a bunch of junk in here. Plus 3 to fire skill, so that's going to be helping out my mana regeneration. Plus 2 to Nova. So then that should... Is Nova not giving this... It should be, yeah. Damage per level. Does it not get damage per level from that? Alright. So I need to get, like, 4 more levels, and then if I can put an insight into a staff... I mean, that would work. That would work. Where do I have it saved? Right here? It's not the greatest one, but... I don't think I could afford one that's better. So I know exactly where to go. So I'm pretty sure that he got this one done, I think. And so if this doesn't work, it doesn't really matter, because this character was a joke. So if this is a waste of a Larzik quest, it doesn't matter. Don't care. There we go. Let's see, come on. Give me 4 sockets.
The ancient. What do you need?
Give me 4 sockets. Bam! Done. Alright. Now, what do I need again? Ral Tier Tal Sol. Do I have that? Ral Tier. I have everything but a Sol. And oh well, I mean, this will give me Shiver Armor. I don't care. It'll give me some skills that I'm not going to use. Tombs 01. Let's see if I can get there and... Oops.
Not here.
Whoa, what's going on here? Get the hell out of there. What did I pick up? Getting experience for this, kind of. That was dangerous. None of this is useful. All that. That'll sell for a tiny little bit, like a couple thousand. Another reason why I like playing this Sorceress here, where it's like, uh-oh, I ran into... Oh, the wrong way. It's like, oh, I gotta go all the way around? No, I just teleported. Gotta direct right away, right? That's 22. It's a good ding. Good healthy ding. Why couldn't I pick up the Eldrune with it? Alright, just gonna keep this up. There's a key here. Oh, they had a key.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, I'm not going in there. I need mana. I am overburdened. Well, there we go. I'll just get experience by sitting in between them and just let them all kill, and I'll just get all the rewards. go. I'll just hold on to that for now.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Just gotta wait. I don't think there was much more to that area, so...
Come back this way, have you?
I thought that's supposed to get stronger with all the levels of Nova.
Thanks.
Really, I just need 2 more levels, and then I can start doing bail runs. The only problem is it's level 24 that's the problem. That's the one getting past it.
I need mana. I need mana.
There we go.
Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore.
Game.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
That's the last one. There are no more tombs.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
It's gonna be Tombs 02, right? Tombs runs with a Z.
Yes?
I need mana.
If I can just get these last 2 levels, I'm good. I still haven't put anything into Vitality. Probably should. I just need to make sure that I have the stats that I need for everything. Start, like, using telepathy on the doors.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Right next to Burial's thing. Right next to his boss room. One more level. Oh, here we go. Let's get Thunderstorm. I'm level 28 now, 24. zapping the room with lightning. Almost halfway. We're halfway there.
Not enough mana.
Those zombies were fucking things up. Alright, 30 more percent of this level.
Not enough mana.
Tiniest bit more of a level.
I need mana.
Did he go in there?
I need mana.
Greetings.
Blessings to you. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Alright, got to 25. Alright, we're out of here. So now, Bale runs. There's gotta be Bale. Cuban. Cuban B. If I'm level 25... And what I need to do is get a Soul Rune. If all I need to do is get a Soul Rune. Yeah, my resistance just took a hit from losing some of that stuff. So I still need to replace that. What did I replace it with? That. That's sad. So now this is just a case of I need to find a Soul Rune. I need to get some levels so that way I can get the Mercenary to use the Insight Spear, Polearm, whatever. But, I mean, now I'm thinking, what if I gave one to myself? That would certainly switch things up, right? And this seems easy enough. Stay away from that. Conviction. Fortunately, that didn't take very long to do. So if I just rinse and repeat, I should probably find one fairly quickly. Reasonably. I mean, there's going to be a lot of options of what I could get. So I might not. But I suppose with having a little bit more magic find going on here, and being able to go through it fairly quick. There we go. Well, the ones again, the magic find's not going to help Maroons. It's probably going to hurt it, if anything. But all these champions will have a chance of dropping something, so it'll be a kind of a trade-off. I'm not going back and forth. It's going to take too much time switching on and off different sets, different equipments. Fuck it. charm. So we might want to pick up those just because, you know, on Nightmare. I think it's on Nightmare when the skillers start dropping.
I can't.
Faster run walk. That's not bad. That'll actually be a good one for this. This will mean I'll be getting these done faster.
Greetings.
There we go. So that slightest little bit will help. So what are we looking at here? It's the skull splitter.
Greetings.
Now I've got charges in my teleport staff. Oh wait. There we go. I'll take the added defense. See if any of these drop anything. Nothing. But a little bit of run speed might not hurt. Like if I... Oh, I mean, that does have 30. Alright. I'll just get the teleport ready in case I need to use it. might sell for a little bit. 3 to Sanctuary. Gold, right? So it's just replay. It's right there. Might as well get it. All right. And then sometimes there's some champions in here, so they might drop something. Need to restock on Town Portal.
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
That'll sell. That won't. Elden Am. Do I have... How many Ams do I have? So I could make a Sol rune. Is it this one? Okay, and I'm pretty sure this works in a staff. Which this is. So let me just double check. Weapons. Discovered. Runes. Oh, there we go. Raltier Tal Sol. Level 15 meditation, not bad. I need to be level 27 though. Okay, let's find a Bale run. Bale for quest is still... Bale rune. I'm gonna go to Bale rune. I hope we find runes. Better be finding some fucking runes here. Okay, well, I think I have all the stats that I need right now. So I'm just gonna dump this all into Vitality. Please don't die.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
These cost 1,000 each. Wow.
mana.
So I'm just going to soak up the experience, let them do it. What level is this other sorceress? Level 34? I don't see an insight on. Forgetting about those. It's 5, so let's make this 6, make this 7. Okay, don't die. That's my plan here now. Don't die. Well, there we go. Oh my god, I don't know, my guy's dead. If not today, Satan was a game. If not today, Satan, when? Going for the quest. Alright, well, let's grab some more of this.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Holy shit. Keep going!
Hello.
That's worth some money. There we go.
I am qual.
New game, Bale Rune 2. I still need to get one more level. Then I can start blasting. I'm 25% away from getting that on. go. Ding. This guy's got one, level 15. Where does mana actually come from? The desert. The faster cast rate's going to be huge on that. This should be 5. Why is it blue? Because, alright, so now that this is all cooking, I need to get to level 50 or something. Okay, well this guy sucks. I'm just out of here. Bale walking. Free stuff. Let's see if I can get some free stuff. Damn. What would this give me? Generate mana, lightning resist, attacker takes damage. Oh man, oh shit. Oh man. I can't catch any of this. Man. Can't pick up items like that, can I? A Hellfire Torch. Aw, man. Who am I following? Fuck's sake, I can't even click anything.
Hello again.
What did I get? Some shales and a doll?
Not in town.
I think that's all the freeze. I think the guy left. I got some shales, those are good. So now the mission here. Oh, they left, they're leaving. So if I have this, hold on, let me just check something.
Good day. I'll put that to good use.
Okay, so if I have the mana regeneration on me, am I going to be able to... I guess I still don't have, like, a lot of mana, right?
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
I'm still going to need to boost my, like, my mana pool in some way to properly get the benefits of having such a high mana regeneration. Okay. Oh, that game's still open? Kill Izzy. That would be a good one. Get me 2 more skill points.
Not in town.
Well, that's convenient. Is he actually attacking them with a... Can he not hit them? Why can't he hit them?
time?
What do you need?
Act 2 now, Frez. Is this the same game? People are still joining it? Let's see, if I rejoin it, is there anybody giving away anything? What was the other one? Dark wood. I definitely need to have a big mana chunk. Am I getting help from something? If I lose this, I'm losing 60 life. Would 60 mana be more effective? There's another phase blade. That could be helpful. But I definitely need mana now. I'm level 27. Do I have any rings that I could put on? Mana ones. I don't know. +1 to all skill, all lightning skills seems alright. Plus 11 to mana. Well, that's not the winner. Faster cast rate. Probably gonna want that. Which then makes this a lot less useful. Plus 22 to mana. gonna take this one. Unless I can find something better. Gloves. Do I have gloves? Defense and life. Well, 28, so I just need like one more level. Attack speed and life. What's this giving me? Cold resist. Attack rating. Fire resistant poison. If I wanted the cold resist, I mean, this would be way better. And it would give me magic find. That seems to work. Oh, wait. Plus 20 to life and cold resist. Plus 39 to life. How much cold resist? 20? Bale Walking 7.
Not in town.
Wow. Level 15 meditation should be helpful. mercenary out of there. So that's gonna be Bale walking 8.
Good afternoon. Lots of monsters left behind. Kinda hard for me to keep up with them. So I shouldn't try. That's how I lost the last gun. That's how I lost the last one. Not doing it. A lot of mana. 31. Why do I have so much fire?
Alright. Well, level 30. So that means I can click this now. Which will bring this from 159, 227. That went up a lot. Wait, what? Having the experience bonus is going to be nice. What's this boosted up to? One, nice. Something else at level 30 that I get that I want. There was some item. I forget. Whoa. My poison resistance is crap. Is there going to be a Bale walking 10? Kill Bale 02. I don't know, it has been 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours. Sorceress is level 30 again. Need to get her up to level 50. Make her into the ultimate farming simulator. To be able to do all the farming that I need in normal and nightmare. So let's see if I can get that to work. I still need more mana. least that'll make it cheaper.
I need mana.
Seemed quick enough.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Greetings.
Guess I could probably sell some of this stuff. Merc's not getting any experience, is he? No, he's getting fuck all. Oh no. Why is it in this again? It's like when I go into the game, it gets all fucky. I Alt-tab and in and out.
Salutations.
Yeah, I definitely need to update the computer, I think. Gonna need more RAM so I can RAM things. How much life am I gonna lose there? 60. So would it be better to have something that's gonna give me a shit ton of mana? Although I don't have the gems for it anymore. I do not have the gems. That's just way too high level. Telebale. Alright, well, I don't need to go ahead and teleport for them. They can do it all themselves. $262, $376. Telebale, telebale. Oops. Game is full. Ah. Well, that sucks. Oh, we got 10 likes? Damn. That's a lot of likes. Now, hold on. There are some things that I might want to step back and do by myself, so that way I can get the character to be safer. Alright. So one, I could get myself a socket. What would I socket? Nothing. There's gonna be some extra life, some resistances. So just the little things that'll get me to be better. So I need to find the golden idol or whatever. I need to find the unused reliquary. No. The ruined temple. That'll help.
I don't sense any magic about this item. Very strange.
Very strange. I don't sense any magic about it. Everything's fucking magical. I can't believe this isn't magical. So it'll be 20 more life. So that'll make up for a third of that. Oh fuck, I keep hitting this.
damn it. Goodness.
There we go. 20 more life. I could get 5 more skill points or whatever, and then stat points, and that I could put that in more into more life. I'm just gonna need to. Find the ruined temple. Find Liam Neeson's tome. It's Liam Neeson's journal.
May the black book bring a black day to hell.
So that's gonna give me another 10 life. I have no idea if I'm going to be able to pull this off. Is he leveled up? No. Wait, if I'm level 32, I should just be able to replace him with a higher level one. And even if I already have a higher level meditation,
Stay a while and listen.
his weapon will be that much stronger, giving him the insight that it would make him that much more formidable. And if I'm separated from him remotely, but he's going to be around somebody else, okay.
Need some help?
These are all garbage. Wahid. Faisal. Wow, it's just Faisal, huh?
I'll put that to good use.
37 to 53 damage. So yeah, no wonder he's not doing much. So I think that'll at least help his cure, or like his healing. So he'll be healing better. At least.
Good day.
I've got to have something better than this. Like, what's this? Level 9, level 7 pieces of junk? Faster attack speed, that is probably going to be good. Freezes target, cold resist. Magic find. Damage reduced by 2.
I'll put that to good use.
So that should make him a fuck ton stronger. 260 to 424. That's a lot stronger than before. So now he's probably going to be actually killing things. He's doing more damage than I'm doing with Nova. Why is it doing this? Seems alright. How much damage am I doing now? Quite a bit. He's doing a lot more damage now. Now I seem to find Israel. Although I'm still running out of mana. So that needs to be fixed. Ghosts don't seem like too much of a threat. There we go.
To the core. I pity him.
So now I can drop those into whatever I need. So I could put 2 more levels into this, and it would get a little bit stronger. I could put some levels into this, and then I could use this from further away, and it would be putting a little bit of damage into this. And this. Let's just see. 298, 428. So it went up by like 30 or 40. It's not bad. And now I can do that from further away, which is safer. Do I want to do the... I mean, might as well. This is really easy when there's a bunch of these little small enemies, and then I get all my mana back. Oh, that was simple. Huh. Pretty sure that would be a big winner. Light plate versus mage plate, 55. I need one level and... What haven't I done here? Everything?
Good evening.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Karagas can rest easier now.
Alright. So let's see. Is this gonna be... If I use this mage plate that's just been sitting there...
You're an
3 sockets. Okay, so now I just need to get perfect sapphires. It's a shame that that's going to be easier said than done. Okay, so I could get myself some more resistances. Oh, let's boost the damage up. 344, 490. Wait, did that go down? Wait, what? 343. Oh, wait. Well, that doesn't seem right. Something didn't work there. I don't know. Did it go up by 3 damage? Or is it going to be more worth it to level up Static Field at this point? Well, I might want to get the Ort Raltal, right? Oh, wait a minute. I should probably grab potions, and then I could just fly all over this place.
How may I be of help?
Done. There we go. So that'll rescue some of the runes that we were using earlier. So now I guess if I could get the plus 10 to resistances. Oh, that's going to be a bit of a bitch, isn't it?
There is...
So now, I need to find Anya. Let's do this tactically. Now, if there was a 3-rune rune word that I could use that would be worthwhile, pretty soon would be the time to figure it out. Frozen River. At least I get a little bit of mana back for feeding the monsters, right? Kinda helps. Frozenstein. There we go. Neelathok did this to me.
Hero. Thank you.
There we go. There's some more resistances.
Good morning. You have new
20% faster cast rate and teleport. Plus 9 to energy and to mana. It's not terrible.
What do you need?
Alright, so I've pretty much done everything that I can. That'll be good on the Paladin. The faster run walk there. If I can just, like, get as many of those as I can. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no. Did I not grab? That was stupid. I didn't get the right thing. Oh, well. Level 33. So I can get this up to about level 50 if I'm able to keep doing bail runs. But now I need to see, is there going to be anything Not that. No. None of those. Sanders, is that going to be better than this? Cold resist 9. Life. Yeah, this is going to be way better. I'll still hold on to these, though. Yeah, the blade buckle. So 20 life, cold resist. Damage reduced by 3. I think that'll be huge. Let's put that on. So I'm going to lose a little bit of life, but that'll be fine. Cold resist will be fine. Level 48 for that. Another level 48. No mana in that, though. See, now this would give me plus 10 to all attributes, so that would give me another 20 mana, I think, right? It would give me like 20 or 30 mana. And all resistances. This is giving me plus 1 to skills, fire resist, magic find. There's arguments to be made both ways here. Considering I'm all lightning, having the plus 1 to lightning skills would be a big thing. Let's see, 182. Yeah, I'm getting 20 mana out of that. Or 1 mana. Hmm. 182. And then what would I get? If I'm getting 60 from 2 of those ones, so I'm probably going to be getting a little bit more like 70 for the perfect ones, right, with 2 of those. So I'd be getting like an extra 100 mana if I could have all 3 sockets filled with perfect sapphires. What do I have here? 40% magic find, which isn't bad. I would like to replace those. Oh, I don't have Vandariel on this one? Alright. I can figure that out.
I need mana.
Waypoint, that's good.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
No, it's not this way. Oh, what? Do we have any champions? Okay. There we go. Maybe this way? No. That'll help.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
There we go. Done. Go back. So what we got?
Day.
Garbage. It's gonna be all garbage, but Bane's Wraith Skin. We got Bane's Foreskin.
Good day.
%9 magic, magic find. Some fire, poison, lightning, and cold. A tiny little bit. Energy and... It's almost good. That's what's heartbreaking about it. It's like, what? Faster Bale? Indiana Final.
How may I be of help?
I'll go to this one. It's actually full.
Not here.
So that makes a lot more sense to me. Damage on this now. 2 to 291. That's not bad for like having a single skill point put into it. As long as I'm in this just mob of guys here and I'm just blasting my novas. Pretty good. Let's try this. Bale walking dash 20. Hardcore and normal characters may not be in the same. You're kidding me. Is there going to be a different title then? R. Bale. They go hard R in this Bale room. Okay, what's the damage going to be on this? 343, 493. Yeah, that went up by a decent chunk. I should start leveling up that now. Static field. But the battle orders is going to help a lot. Bad lag going on. Fucking blocking the stairs.
Good afternoon.
Another Nova Sorceress. Which one's this? Oryx. That's the high level one, right? This is a lot more involved than playing as the paladin. So you have to be doing things. Damage is now okay. 416, 593. That'll sell. I'm probably still gonna get 25,000 for it, but like, because I can't. Because I'm not on Nightmare, where I kept going.
Salutations.
And the lag in here is terrible. I'll do this because I can do it infinitely and never run out.
here.
That's clearly the same guy.
How may I be of help?
I am making a decent amount of gold here, though. So that's good. Is that it? Wow, that was fast. That poison's fucking me up. So if I just keep this up, I should easily be able to make level 50, which will, for those purposes, mostly replace the last Sorceress. But I mean, is there really replacing your last Sorceress?
Not here.
Yeah, it's getting some healthy damage bonuses from that. What level is this now? And it's base leveled 10, so it gets 10 more levels. Not bad. And then it's also boosting into that, making that stronger, so that's good too. Level 38 now, so I've got about 10 more levels. At most. About 10 or 11 more at most. Which would make this a lot stronger and more capable of doing at least the normal runs that I was wanting to do. One of the potions, grab the one on the ground. Efficiency. Now, there might be a Sorceress rune word that would be good. Like an armor or something. I'll have to look into that. How far this guy's gonna go with these.
son of a bitch kept teleporting. Was that the last one? Well, it's fine, because the lag was really bad in there. Well. Let's use it. Get at battle orders this time. I noticed I don't have enough mana. Oops. Game is full. Well, we got to level 40. That's pretty good. This guy's still going. Or it's a different person now. Let's do a little quick check here.
This probably isn't going to be good enough to start Nightmare yet. Let's go to Bale Rune 7. Went up by 20 damage, that's good. That's gonna go up by 30. Shit, which one was it? Shit. Bale Rune 11. That's a lot of attack speed.
Salutations.
What's this? Not bad. I'll just take that. You dropped it on the ground.
Good afternoon.
So are we there yet? Veil Rune 12. Come on. Don't do this. No! No!
40. 42. Cover the Sorceress, use the Hydras. I'm just gonna use my Novus. Jump in there until we know what we're up against. Of these. I'll take the poison resist, especially for this next fight here.
Hello.
The Butabi brothers. Wait, this way? Uh-oh, here we go. It would be getting more damage if I was leveling it up correctly. now? 44? So I've almost gotten this one up to 50. Like before, like the last one. I suppose after that would be, what, get it to like level 70, right?
Good afternoon.
That's the next step. Wait, how are you already here? This might be the end of the road, level 45, if I'm not getting experience. Let's go.
getting the fastest of levels, right? Doing something before going into Nightmare. This is not looking good. Well, that's fine. I would still need to defeat Bale for the quest to be able to get into Nightmare, because I'm not actually technically there yet, right? So I would have to do that. Then if I'm able to do the Den, I should be able to get another skill point. So I'd be able to get a little bit stronger. But the thing is, I'm going to be running against resistances. I might have to stop using the Insight and start using the Resistance Shield, which will affect my cast rate and my mana regeneration, but would probably keep me alive against attacks. Which is kind of the point, right? That is kind of, you know, not dying is kind of key. But level 46 should probably be good. I don't know if that means I'm going to be able to do cows or whatever I'm going to need to do. I think I should be able to, with what I have, I should be able to do Bale. I don't know that for certain, though. So, of course, it is a little bit tedious. It's like, or not tedious. It's a little bit, would it be trepidation? A little bit of trepidation. But it should be fine. Level 46 should be well high enough. Well, here, let me check something. Just real quick. Because I want to check if there might be like a rune word or something I could do.
Enlightenment. Pol Ral Sol. What do I get? +2 to Sorceress skills. Pol Ral Sol. I think that I could pull that off. That didn't sound right, but... Always the Sol rune, right? So what would this give me? 1 to warmth, enhanced defense, fire resist, damage reduced by 7. Blaze when struck. Fireball on striking. I need a Sol rune. What's the easiest way for me to find a Sol rune? Nightmare Countess. If I do Nightmare Countess a few times, that doesn't mean I'm going to get one, but it would be nice, wouldn't it? And there was that charm that was going to give me a little bit more run speed, so that could be useful to be able to get this done a little bit quicker, right? I think it was a large charm. Poison damage. If I can have as many of those as possible, I mean, great. It almost makes me wonder, would it be worth it to throw on a Taleth, to throw on a Stealth, if I had the resources? Just to be able to get squeeze a little bit more run speed in, right? Well, that was convenient. Can it be, like, extra convenient and also just give me the Sol rune? Really? Just that littlest bit of having those teleport charges on this makes such a big difference. L and a tear. Fortunately, this is going to be really easy. I'm not going to be getting anything close to a Sol rune on normal, so that's just not going to function. It'd be nice if there was just like map shrine. See the world. Now hopefully I got a bunch of sapphires. What? At the same time, I kind of don't want to use my pole. A jewel. Right, +2 to skills. I could probably get that somewhere else. I could probably get that from somewhere else.
Let's see. Can I defeat Bale and go into Nightmare?
How may I be of help?
Not enough mana.
Alright. Okay.
Not enough mana.
It's got charges, so that might be worth something. Just died pretty quick.
Thanks.
We didn't leave. What level do you need to use this? I need 43 strength. Like, I could turn that into a steel, right? Which is funny, because it's a crystal sword. So it's like, it's not steel. Light-plated boots. Are those fire boots that I wanted? Probably not. They're gonna be like Gorefoot or something stupid.
If Tip
It is trouble.
Yes.
Goblin toe. Yeah, it doesn't help me. Oh well. I got something. Probably like give it away.
The ancient.
But now it's gonna be fighting a game with resistances. My resistances aren't gonna be high enough for Nightmare. At least not my poison and cold. Those ones are gonna need some upping. Do I have any better rings now that I'm level 40 million? Level 48. So far, no. The answer is no. There's a bunch of resistances. Fire resist. So, like, maybe this. Got anything else? Please? Please, game? I don't know where I could go to get gems. Which I don't think you can just do. It's not like a thing.
Afternoon.
There we go. Got my lethargy charges. Are there gonna be any games in Nightmare? We're almost level 50. Let's see. Nightmare. Nightmare, let's go. Act 1, start.
Good day.
So we're already a bit into this, it looks like.
Greeting.
Well, that is what it is. Act 1 time. Let's see, could I do it by myself?
Good day.
My resistances are terrible if I switch. Alright, a little bit better. My Nova's gonna be the same. So my mana regeneration is gonna be lower. But I should be safe.
Evil beware. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
See, that's what you have to worry about right there. That guy's got conviction. And that'll fuck you right up.
I need mana.
You don't have the resistances, and now they're living lower than you are.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
This is running way off. It's gotta be like the... yeah.
I need mana. I need mana. This place is trash. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
That was pretty simple.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
There we go. Oh wait, what's wrong with
This
this?
cave has been purged of evil.
I don't have enough strength. This gives me strength? It gives me 5 to all attributes. Oh. What's that smell? What the fuck? Is it raining? It's raining!
welcome.
Okay. So I need to get one more level so I can get my belt fixed, sort of thing. Wow, that was a lot of damage. I gotta be careful about that.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Yes, it's gonna be this way then.
I need mana.
The Order welcomes you.
Good day.
More run walk. Okay, I'll take this one. I'll take the 23 to life, which sounds like a... That sounds like a prison sentence. +1 to all skills. Oh, but its stats are way too high for me. I can't use that. Wasn't there something I could put in? I probably have a strength charm somewhere. There we go. Borrow that. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Well, that was easy. I am getting some experience here, though. Not from those.
This HP has an aura of magic about it.
when you're going through this with the Sorceress, and like, it seems like it's a lot easier. I mean, you're a lot more delicate, but I mean, you're getting around a lot faster. It's kind of hard to argue with results.
I need mana. I need mana. Tristram was no match for Diablo's fury. Not enough mana.
Let's get him out of there. Let him heal and recover, because holy fuck.
Not enough mana. Deckard Cain, get to the rogue camp. Not enough mana.
No.
Greetings, stranger.
Good day.
It's clear that we face Andari.
Hello. You have greetings.
Ice Blast charges. Wow. Now I just need to find the waypoint. If I could pull this off.
Not enough mana.
Oh, this is looking pretty spicy here. The spicy meatball there. Joe staff. Yeah, that sucks. You know, even with the experience shrines, it's actually suddenly going up really slow.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Alright. So now I might be able to be doing Nightmare with this. Which, at the moment, is probably going to be a lot more difficult. But we'll see.
This place holds many secrets. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
So there's that strength, so I can have the... So I don't have to have that charm anymore. There we go. Now... fully complete this one. What's this at? 769? 789?
I hope to find other such treasures.
Alright, so that's kind of giving me the sort of,
Greetings. Your Greetings.
I can probably do those with this. Dex, I don't need that. Tier top. Be nice to have that all filled out. Just because it would be pretty. Can you? Can I what? Do that on Nightmare? Well, I just did. One of the things I'm kind of like playing this through, going, do I want to use it? Because this right now, this is my big. Here's the big daddy rune that I have right now. It's my pole rune. Do I want to use a pole rune and make an enlightenment? So not only would I have insight, but I would have enlightenment. Because, like, let's see, what would this give me again? +2 to sorceress skills, +1 to warmth, 30% enhanced defense, whatever. Fire resist +30, damage reduced by 7. Damage reduced by 7 is pretty good. So now I don't need this thing anymore, though. But yeah, if I go back to this with my insight staff, I'm gonna lose all my resistances. So that's unacceptable right now. That is unacceptable. So where am I? Do I want to do Bloodraven? Would Bloodraven drop anything? Is there a chance? Unless I was really either I'm getting really shit rolls with every attack, or she's got pretty decent lightning resist. Or both.
Rest now, Bloodraven.
The Order welcomes you.
So is it clear that we face the threatened Ariel yet? No? Okay. I guess I still have to get there. Alright. Where are we going? This way. How do you... Andariel's stronghold, but no one's even said anything about Andariel yet. It's kind of sus. Just saying.
Appreciate this thing.
Not going in there, just not just yet. There we go. That's good. Hey, look at that. So now I just get to restock all nice and efficiently. Oh, I could sell this.
Good morning. Hi there. Oh,
Imagine if I got a storm shield from Geed. There's no way I'd get a storm shield. Am I still using steel? This thing, I probably need to replace this. I'm only using this for +2 to mana after each kill, right? Everything else is on it's just pointless. Slower stamina? %30 faster cast rate, 50 to life, fire resist, damage goes to mana. This might be good. Even though I'm not getting all the skills that it's giving. The plus 30% faster cast rate is going to be... What is my cast rate now? Oh, it only is 30% faster? This gives 35. But then I guess now I've got that and the resistances. That is a worthwhile trade. Go. Got the inner circle up. Whoa. Yeah, that wasn't good. What's my poison resist like? Low. And that was killing me really fast. Level 47. Come on, I've got to have something. Let me in! Like... Nope. And I know I've looked over these a bunch of times, but that's because I don't remember what's in here. Level 48. It would give me some mana, some life. That's not very good. Yeah, that's not going to help me either. Nothing here is particularly really magical here. If I could get to the catacombs, level 2, I could probably get somebody to join me. That was convenient. What's his resistance like? Not good. So I have some doubts that he's going to be able to fight Andariel either. My poison resist, I'd probably die. Hardcore Andy. Let's go with that. Let's go with Hardcore Andy. And see if that makes any difference. Yeah, that hurts. Those resistances are bad. And this could all be better too. So I need to replace all these. look at that. That's gonna be...
I need mana. Not enough mana.
An F and a rare jewel. Wow. So if I do get a Sol rune, there's a chance I might end up using my pull rune, but I kind of also at the same time don't want to, because it seems like it would kind of suck to do that. Plus 8 to energy. Maybe I can somehow get a second one. A second pull rune. What's this guy going to be looking like on Hell? How bad is it going to be? Not good, because my fire resistance is fucked because of not having that thing anymore, yeah. Magic find. Oh, I've not gotten very far here. Or I've not even done the Countess here. Siggins. Some more run walk. This would fix my fire resist and give me a little bit more run walk. Okay, and so then it's just a matter of the cold resist at this point. What's this one giving me again? Yeah, fire resist. Cold resist. Is it in the first page? Yeah, okay. What's my run speed now? Magic Find 20. Run speed 65%. What's your favorite food? I like a lot of things. I like spaghetti. With like a lot of ground beef in it, like a lot of sauce. A lot of meat in the sauce.
Run away!
This tree bristles with magic. Thanks.
Why are they so strong?
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
I don't get why they were so strong.
Oh, very good.
I don't need any of these on this guy. +4 to minimum damage. Alright, let's see if I can do a Tristram run. Can I save Kane? These guys aren't taking a lot of damage either. Oh, they're immune to lightning? Well, wonderful. Yeah, immune to lightning kind of fucks me here. Shit. That's not good. Try to recover from this, because I'm losing a lot of money with losing that mercenary.
Deckard Cain, leave quick. How's your talk?
Yeah, I'm not getting through that.
You have written.
What's a ring on hell gonna be?
Welcome back.
It's gonna be trash, is what it's gonna be. Can I get this character any further? Is there going to be any games in hell? Bring Shale. A doll rune. 3 perfect gems. Two of them, huh? Come on. Come on. What was it? An amulet. Okay. Well, I got some of those gems. Oculus for trade. Trump? Wow. Yeah, there's nothing there. Act 1. But I want to get to the end. Act 3, Hell. $54,000 is not going to be enough, am I? Is it? I'm still going to be short getting my merc back.
Now that few.
Oh, wait, now I can get him? Okay, he's level 78.
Hello.
Is anyone gonna join this? Probably not, right? Nobody likes Act 3. And Act 3 Hell probably sounds like most people who play Diablo 2's Nightmare. So you mean it's hell and there's dolls? Yes. And I'm probably a very underpowered paladin. So I'm not even very much help. That's right. All of the things that are the worst thing ever. But if I'm somehow able to survive getting up all the way to Anya, right, that's 10 more resistance, just naturally, right? Just passively, you can't get rid of it. And that would help me out in everywhere. That would help me out everywhere, wouldn't it? No Dark Wanderer? Immune to lightning. Wonderful. get out of here. This is not going to work out for me. Quest cleanup. Maybe he means Act 3. This game sucks. Goy slop. They left. The moment I joined, they left. I wonder why.
Good to see. Never.
This guy's probably been just sitting there. Walk Act 1. There's a full game. I'll just latch onto this game. So it looks like they're here. Wait, Chaos. Ah, shit. Oh, somebody already killed Mephisto in this game? Well, fuck. Wait. What am I waiting for? No time like the present, but this is also a nearly 8-hour stream. So, you know what, let's do some more of this. Get some more. Let's see if I can get that Sol. I do have those perfect sapphires that I wanted, but do I want to use them now that if I have the option of giving myself... I've got options now, essentially. Although I would like to have, if I had some options,
was like, what's this? It's a lore helmet. There's a helmet. Roll on the back of the box. Don't play for longer than an hour a day. You're an hour a day. If I could get like a helmet that gave me holy fire or something like that. If it just gave me like just something. A co-rune. And that wasn't even from the Countess. Do I have one of these yet? No, okay. Well, there we go. That's something, right? A co-rune. I'm sure that goes in something. But if I could get myself, like, yeah, like a holy fire helmet, if that's a thing. I don't even know if that's a thing. Let's just see. Or rune words. I'm pretty sure that the holy fire one's like a weapon and an armor or something like that, right? Let's see. Helmet. Let's find one. Armor and any shield that's dragon. So I'd have to lose. Yeah, so that's kind of. So that one's probably off. Dream. Io, jaw, and pull. Yeah, well. Lawbringer. Mania. I could make that. Shale Co-Eld. Level 1 Fanaticism. Just very quickly. See if I can get anything. And I'll wrap up. 8 hours is a long stream. It's warm. I think I need to get like a monarch spirit.
Just because this one's like low level and embarrassing. It's garbage defense, but then I'm not really using my defense very much. But still, every little bit can be, you know, is an improvement. Full plate nail. One socket, one socket. I think Nightmare's where they start dropping skill charms, right? 3 sockets. Son of a bitch. Wow, plus 16 to life. I could use the Ort runes to make another Thul rune, to then make the Am runes into a Sol rune, and then be able to create the thing, but like, fuck it. 16 to life also kind of sucks. Alright, I think this will be the last one. And so if it is truly going to be the last run of the night, pro room. Maybe Nightmare Countess runs. They're on the menu. Of course, it's a thorough, right? Well, that was a good run. So, I mean, we got Sorceress up to, what was it, level 50? Just about level 50. Apparently I can get some not-so-bad runes available on the Nightmare, and this guy's able to do it. I mean, he's able to do it in the lazy way, which is probably the best way. It's less complicated, less moving parts. Just move and go, and you do it. So, a big thank you and a big shout-out. Let's go through the chat. We have a shout-out to Andre Souza, I don't know, to Nightbot, my favorite of all my bots, to Graham Patch, konnichiwa. We got one to Soda for showing up. We got that game with him. It's on Twitch. Go check out Soda. And then, of course, we got this handsome guy right here in the chat, me. And then all the people, the champions of champions, the people who support the channel the most, so of course they get their name blasted across the screen, because it seems like the only right and correct, courteous, etiquettical, is that even a word, thing to do at the end of the stream. It's just kind of a nice way to just wrap it all up nice and clean. And just remember that I'm still me and that you're still you, but this is also still the outro.